Good evening, everyone. Lorn's Lure. This game has sat uncompleted for long enough, just like Signalis. But then again, I couldn't come up with a thumbnail for the next Signalis stream yet. Um, dare I ask what these are? I hope they're just extra challenges and not. Alright, custom ads. Yeah, there's workshop stuff. Actually, hold on. Does this have proper workshop support? Yeah, it does. Yep. Apparently, the developer of this game is already working on their next project, which is impressive. It's going to be set in the same universe, so of course I have to. I have to do it. Right. Hopefully, I can finish this by the end of the night, but I'm honestly starting to doubt it more and more. Reason being, one, now that I am back hooked on the vintage story crack cocaine, um, I've been playing it a lot, which means holding down the W button a lot, and that means I might get fatigued very quickly tonight. Number two, I forgot there were two other levels after, so yeah, maybe not tonight. I'm supposed to go down, right? Let's consult the. Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Can't forget I can dash. I also can't abuse that either. Hmm. Oh, interesting. I can climb up this moving texture. That's weird. Kind of figured that would, kill me. Like, bury me in sand. Like, hundreds of metric tons of sand. Guess not. Guess it really is just a moving texture. Please don't make me go all the way back up there. Okay, no, I'm not. By the way, one thing about Vintage Story, the spawn rate for seeds of redwood trees is fucking bullshit. And I hate it. I finally got to the point where I'm moving south in my off-world to try and get shit like bamboo, ebony and purple heart and other materials. Damn it. I still have yet to do the second story location in Vintage Story, because again, I want to save that for an on-stream reaction. I really don't want to, like... I really don't want to do the boss in the first game or in the first section with cheats on, because that's how I beat it last time. The first boss in Vintage Story is absolutely, like, unadulterated bullshit. Pure unadulterated bullshit. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the first boss, and mainly when I did it, there you are. There's the Cosmic Owl. This heavy duty anchor for a supply line it doesn't look like the line is set up anymore. It was either taken down deliberately or via hostile force. I still have very little understanding of what the hell is going on in this game. Oh, there's wind. I'm wondering why the hell I'm moving this way. I'll scan this. I want to see if this says anything different. Probably doesn't, but still. Fine. Uh... Once that beeping does not signal my death. I'm guessing it went up there. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, yeah, we gotta go up. What's this place called again? Hmm. So what is at the end of all this? I still haven't figured that out. If there is a story to this game, it's not really telling itself very well. I remember the water place with the... Fuck you. I remember, like, the drawings in the water place. There's something trapped at the very base of this tower. And I'm guessing you are the lure who is going to lead me there. Ah! Hmm. I still don't get it. What am I missing here? This should work, right? Yes. Just have to pace it out. Okay, well, at least we're back here. That's nice. Are my jumps always this floaty? Or is this like an environmental modifier? Come on, you can't tell me there's nothing to scan here. There's clearly some sort of an encampment. Probably a very old one. I will say, though, it's remarkable that this carpet hasn't blown away in the wind. Foundation. I love the way that was set up there. I kind of want to go back through this game again. Just for, like, all the subtle details I might have missed. Okay, yeah, the name of this level is Wind. That is the word of the day. My biggest problem isn't falling, but a lack of falling. What a twist. I'm hoping that there's wind here. Wind, please. Wind. No wind. All right. I'm trying to think of what other themes I can... Dude, what the fuck? What other themes I can put together with what I know about this game so far? There was that one section where there was like... So, okay, something I've noticed so far is that all the NPCs I've come across, a good chunk of them are straight up lost like me. They're like in the cracks, in like the maintenance tunnels, in the areas that humans were never meant to be a part of. We had expedition teams. And then in that city, we saw a bunch of people who were engaged in conflict with each other. Because, like, someone had to set up camp there and it was disrupting someone else's supply line. I think that's the way it went. I think we're going down here next. There's no way I could slide down this practically, right? Maybe I could. Just have to be very careful about it. Oh, almost. There we go. Alright, so that was the right way. Ah. Alright, we're down. Nope. I guess I can't scan any of these then, huh? So we're just going down further and further. That's the trend I'm noticing on this level. Serious? Oh my god, for like... The third arrows didn't even appear yet. Be generally surprised if I don't... Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely gonna happen. Oh, that was close. God damn it. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for crystals. Oh my, there is stuff down there. NPCs, maybe? Maybe I am supposed to go that way. Wait, what's this way? Is this actually the way I'm supposed to go and I've been ignoring it the whole time? No, I think it was the... Is this how I got here? Well, it's a dead end anyways. Hmm. Yeah, okay, moving that far should not cost that much stamina. I have an idea, actually. I'm wondering if I can, like, get it on impact. That'd make things a lot easier for me. Almost. Hey, Grim, didn't you say you weren't gonna go for this? Shut your hole. Okay, I got it. Okay. Can I just say, these rocks don't look very natural. Look, they look very... What is this, like sedimentary rock? It looks like it, especially if there's so much sand blowing around here, it's definitely sedimentary. Yeah, this is a genuine head scratcher. What the hell do I do? The third line, the third arrow, it will always be the bane of my fucking existence. Ugh. What do I do? Oh! Ooh! They at least give me a new checkpoint. I think it did, yes. Ah, shit. Hmm. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know how that happened. Wait, there's nothing here. Bruh. Wait, this isn't where I came from. Alright, I guess the game just gave me a new checkpoint. See, this is why I'm afraid of heights. Alright. Where do I go then? So it had me jump from here to here, and this is the dead end. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Alright. What next? I just realized this place called the Foundation, right? So we're on sea... We're roughly around sea level, then, of this massive megastructure. Which means that whatever happens next... Because we keep going down further and further. So whatever happens next... is going to be the basement level. I think I'm supposed to... No, no, no. That can't be right. Maybe? Damn it! It has to be this way. We were so close before. I clicked. I clicked. Fuck you, game. I clicked. What? Okay, that time I ran out of stamina for real. Mm! Okay. Where else am I supposed to go, though? Is this well scalable? Yes, it is. But the thing is, that's way further down. Hmm. It can't be that way. Didn't mean to dash. This might be the way. Okay, I got a new plan. Yes! Yes! Oh, we made it! Oh, it feels so good to be on... Well, I won't exactly call this terra firma. But it feels nice. I deserve that. What? Not gonna scan this tent asset made out of carpet textures? This pipeline seems to be built through an existing ancient structure. Oh, so the whole megastructure was built on something else. Is anyone even here? Or is this place just completely abandoned? Man, this reminds me of this one show on the History Channel, which as a kid used to give me anxiety, but as an adult I'm like, dude, this is cool. It was called Life After People, I think, and the whole premise was every episode, which was like an hour long, they would go into the various things that humans have done to leave their mark on the world. And the scenario was, what would happen hypothetically if we all just blinked out of existence one day? What would happen to the structures? What would happen to the ecosystem? And each episode was something different, like monuments. Oh, come on, that isn't scannable. That's a literal person. These are people. Why isn't any of this scannable? An incinerated, unpiloted drone. The drone can hover at an arbitrary height and reach top speeds. Wow, that's a lot of information. Especially for what is an abandoned, old, rusted hunk of metal that's like half buried in the sand. It uses a nuclear fission base power source, so taking one down is dangerous to surroundings. It carries hundreds of thousands of bullets, thousands of explosive shells, a flamethrower. These were taken down with shelling and without affecting the nuclear power generator. There was an entire war down here then. A big one. You have massive hover tanks. Bruh. Oh, almost. Okay, I get this now. More of these ruins. And more of this... This black stuff is exactly what was depicted in the painting, wasn't it? I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I don't think our protagonist here is actually gonna get out of this. I think he's gonna be condemned to some horrible fate. At least we get a checkpoint here. Can I get up there? Be kind of close, but maybe? No. Alright, let's reassess this whole situation here. That has to exist for a reason. There's no surface except... No, that's not slanted enough. Where could I possibly go? Yeah, that doesn't tell me a lot. Think. Shrink, shrink, shrink. There's no way I'll have enough stamina by the time I get there. I'm gonna fall. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything in there. What do I do? Mm. How else am I supposed to get up there? I don't get it. Yeah, we have way more progress this way. I'm getting close to looking up a walkthrough. Alright, walkthrough time. Okay, we're approaching the area. Really? No, 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 no. He fails. So what does he do then? Oh my god, I didn't even think I could make it that far. Okay, new plan. Fuck you, game. I never have to look at that walkthrough again. No. That was close. Alright. Definitely down here. What is that? That has to be scannable. It's not. They're definitely guns. Nope. Hmm. Okay, take two. I think we got this. Maybe. Probably not. Wow. We made it. Now what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucked. Probably somewhere. Damn it. We're getting somewhere. It's giving me a checkpoint here, so we're definitely getting somewhere. Hmm. Ooh, that was close. Is this supposed to be a natural or man-made structure? Because these shapes are very regular. hard to tell with such shitty graphics. This reminds me of something that makes me feel very old. Anyone here remember the Yogscast? They might still exist. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about them in a long time. I don't know if they do Minecraft videos anymore, but they definitely did in the old days. And one of the things they checked out was like a parkour map. Except instead of it being about jumping, it was about falling. And the more I play this game, the more I realize that's kind of what this is. Climbing isn't as much of a challenge as trying to fall and not die in the process. I'm a curious guy. I wanna know what's in all this shit. So these structures are older than the Foundation itself, right? They definitely look like, was it? I'm trying to think, what kind of stone did Lovecraft often use to describe ancient ruins? Soapstone was one of them. Was it basalt? Because this does kind of look basalty. These ruins feel very much like some Lovecraft would come up with. Very cyclopean. Big sludge waterfall. I have to ask. I had to check. It's like, huh, I can just walk right into this. Oh, I'm down here now. Certainly didn't mean to be. I'm guessing this is the right way. Yeah, I'm not making that. Okay, so the checkpoint is up here, so I don't need to go down there. Ooh, that was close. These soldiers were at a severe disadvantage in this fight. This soldier has been hung as a warning to other battalions. Material analysis suggests a metallic device. The metallic device is ancient, likely for the same purpose of punitive warning. Hmm. How old are these bodies to be here? And then again, these bodies are probably not entirely organic. Alright. Where to next, Cosmic Owl? Oh, an environment change? Now suggests the most likely cause of this structural failure was an explosion. This soil is very fertile inside this harvesting machine, comprised of naturally available nutrients in the sand mixed with synthetic ones. Hmm. It's very fertile, but nothing seems to be growing. So this was some sort of biodome then that got blasted open. That's where the owl wants me to go. How do I get up there? This machine is designed to plant, grow, and harvest crops. Nutrients are fed from the pipes above. Once the crops are ready, the machine rotates and funnels them towards the center. They are then transported upwards through the main pipe to where they are needed. This is likely a source of food for the settlement you just came from. Yeah, the one that has no more food. So yeah, so it plants crops in this big funnel. Then when it's time to harvest, it turns and the soil sinks inwards. That's cool. Bruh. Nope. There we go. Okay. We're up. Now what? Oh, almost made that. This section is definitely very forgiving with its checkpoints. Why can't I jump off that? Okay, there we go. go. Ooh, that was close. Man, I wish I had this dash ability so many levels ago. Okay, we're up. Now what? Over here. I see that. Doesn't look too hard to get. Unless the game is gonna force me to go all the way around. Wait, no. It's on the wire, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Still not impossible. It still looks very possible, actually. Just really annoying. What if I go around the other way? Yes, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna hold down W with a different finger to give my middle finger some rest. Oh, oh, I made it. Shouldn't be pushing my luck. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back in a sec. am back. And while I was in the bathroom, I noticed that Naming Nightmare went live like 3 hours ago. And she played the Golem game that came out like a year or two ago. So... Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch that immediately after the stream, because that is almost guaranteed comedy gold. I believe... I know people said that Golem is like a horrible idea. Oh. I guess the war is still going on. That's disconcerting. Yeah, so I firmly... So, like, people said, why would you ever make a game about Gollum? Why would you ever make a game where he's protagonist? Gollum is quite literally the most despicable thing in the entire canon of Lord of the Rings. But I think it could have worked if it decided to go for Gollum at the beginning. Like, when does the Gollum game take place? Isn't it like how he was found by Gandalf, how he got captured by Gandalf, and like shit like that? Like, no, that's not the way I would have done it. So here's how I would have done the Gollum game, alright? So know how the starting screen of that game has you like in front of that cave, like you just see the despicable little wretch? I would have that very scene, that very shot, be the ending of the game. And the idea is, instead of documenting Gollum just being Gollum, it's documenting Smeagol's decline into being Gollum. Like, the game starts out with him finding the ring and killing his brother for it. It was his brother, right? Like, that is how I would have started the game. And it's just, like, it goes through the time... Or, like, it goes through, like, the transition from Smeagol to Gollum. So you still get that hero's journey. Except it's, like, a tragic journey. Where, like, there's still a character arc, but it's not a good one. And you get to see how he gets corrupted by the ring. That could have been... Let me move. That could have been an interesting concept, in my opinion. Is there wind here? Alright, yeah, that was a bad idea. I see that there, though. I heard that the developers had been trying to fix that game, and hopefully so. I feel bad for the people who had to work on that. Like, by the way, I just want to make this clear since it came up recently in, like, internet drama shit. You don't always need to feel sympathetic for game devs. Not always. Most of the time, yes. But there are exceptions. Like, I get it that, like, game devs are, a lot of the times, pressured to do something they don't want to do, and they're communicating with, like, executives who don't understand or play video games. So it's like you're trying to make these people who don't understand the medium and, like, make their dreams come true. Somehow, you gotta be that miracle worker. But at the same time, there is a certain point where you have to start blaming game devs, Concord being a brilliant example. And one of the Concord devs was actually talking about this, and this is exactly the thing that I was referencing at the beginning of this monologue. Call it conversation, but I don't see anyone in chat. Where he's like, please give Marathon a chance. No. I will admit the trailer did look intriguing. It definitely pulled me in. A very deteriorated observer base camp from a faraway settlement. It looks related to the civilization that created the Harvester. This terminal is still active. Content summary suggests that this cliff opening was used by an ancient colony to farm. There is an ambient UV-rich light that can be used to photosynthesize here. The soil has enough nutrients for natural crop growth as well. This area must have been a natural biome. These are very rare in the megastructure due to the hostile weather and toxins that permeate the atmosphere. The plant life seems to have all died long ago, so conditions no longer seem optimal to farm. The harvester in the area can still take advantage of the soil if protected, if they protect the crop from atmosphere. The observers are nowhere to be found. They likely moved from here. Can I get in there? Okay, nothing. And yeah, with Marathon, I think it was out. There was like a lot of heat this guy got too. But like, when did Marathon begin development? Because that's an important question. Something that I'm noticing a lot with game development, and I guess maybe this has always been the case, but especially like in the last decade or so, it seems that the AAA industry is no longer leading the industry. They're just stealing ideas and trying to capitalize on them as fast as possible. I get the feeling this is near the end of the level. Relatively speaking, that is. Still gotta climb down this canyon. But yeah, like, it's like, when you think about it, Battle Royales were started by some, like, Arma mod made by one guy who just lazily titled it after himself, Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. And that took off, and Fortnite was lucky that it was able to pivot, because Fortnite was originally some sort of base building wave defense game. But then they pivoted, and I think eventually they dropped the wave defense mode. Yeah, figures. But, like, you see that, like, with Marathon, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make an extraction shooter, because those are the big thing now. Or they were. I would say the big thing now is co-op shooters. Things like Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic, Dark Tide. But yeah, like, because the Concord dev in question, I forget his name, and nor do I really care about his name, honestly. Like, I'd want information to harass this guy, whatever. Like, God, I'm trying to draw back from, like, a week or two ago. You saying that they did something amazing, they did something bold, they did something creative. No, they didn't. And someone in the comments pointed that out. They literally just made a generic, oh shit. They just made a generic extraction shooter because that's what's big at the time. What's funny is that I didn't even know this for the longest time, but apparently Marathon is Bungie's oldest IP. And the games were notoriously, well, they had their fan base, but what I understand is the games had serious software problems that would like brick people's computers, or like, no, it was specifically it would erase their hard drives or something, which understandably people didn't like and they had to recall it. And Bungie nearly died as a result before they were saved by, of course, Xbox. What's really hilarious, though, I find, is looking at Bungie's history and realizing they have a history of, I don't want to say failing forward, but I can't think of any other way to describe it. So that's where I'm probably going to want to get to. God damn it. But yeah, like, when you think about it, Bungie as a company has been tossed around like trading cards at a playground. Like, first they were acquired by Xbox, then they were acquired by Activision, then they were acquired by Sony. Wait a minute, there's a crystal here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Yeah. And I didn't die in the process, nice. Like, they have been tossed around a lot over the years. As far as Marathon goes, I don't have a lot of hope for it. I will say, like I said, the trailer does feel very intriguing. I don't like some of the character designs, but it's not Concord level bad. But, of course, it's just generic, like, extraction shooter with, like, classes in it. Nothing new, nothing original. And what was pointed out as well is that apparently Destiny 2 has been dying. It's been slowly dying off. And so, like, and the community that it attracted was a community who like MMOs and looter shooters and shit, and just purely PvE experiences. Wait, I have to go all the way back here? Okay, that's bullshit. So it's like the crowd that they would have attracted back in the Halo days, because Halo had a huge multiplayer scene for PvP. They're gone now. They're like playing Call of Duty or Splitgate or whatever the fuck. So it does just seem like a game that was specifically designed to capitalize on a trend, but doesn't really offer much to the community that it's built its brand on. Well, its recent brand on, at least. And here's the thing, even if it does sell well, and even if it does make a profit, it's still gonna get canned. We've seen this before. Like, remember Red Dead Redemption 2's online mode? And people were so excited that it was gonna be big and elaborate like in GTA 5, and then they just dropped it almost immediately because nobody was playing it, not nearly enough at least. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. You could make a profit, you could make a big profit, you could sell a lot of units, but unless it's like extremely huge bar-raising profits, it's not enough for the company. So Marathon it depends how many people it ropes in early. I know a lot of people are blaming the price tag too, which I mainly do blame, but at the same time, if you make it free to play, you're just giving hackers free access to your game. And attempts have been made in the past to try and curb that, but the way I understand it, and this is like admittedly information that's a decade out of date, but the way I understand it is a lot of the times they will ban you, like they basically ban you not even on an IP level, but on like a graphics card level. If it detects like a serial number on a graphics card that belongs to a hacker, you're banned. And that's supposed to stop them once and for all, but of course it doesn't. Okay, that was scary. Where'd the owl go? Oh, are you kidding me? Can't climb against the wind? I see. But what hackers have done now is they basically, because a lot of hackers are hired to boost people, they charge high fees and then they use that fee to like buy new graphics cards so that it's still sustainable. Hmm. Ah. So I understand charging a price um for marathon, but it's not a good idea still. It's not going to attract enough people. No, that's not going to work. How do I get up here? That's not going to work either. Mm. If I could somehow get inside, that would make this so much easier. But yeah, I don't think Marathon's gonna sell. There is so little trust in the industry at this point in wait. Mm. Maybe I can use this wind to my advantage. Hmm. There's just so little trust anymore in the industry, and I'm happy for it because this has been a long time coming. Like, how the hell do I get up here? That's interesting. Can I somehow make it down and not die horribly? Okay, no. It's interesting that's possible. Okay, yeah, now we found a way in. This is how we do it. I'm sure of it. Alright, what is this? Omnis... Ancient seal made from a cliff face. There is an inscription that reads Omnis Venient. Is that Latin? Hold on. All will come. Ominous. But yeah, like, we've seen so much from the industry that we know exactly what to expect with Marathon. And we've also seen how little faith people have in live services. Especially when they seem to just be there to capitalize on something rather than... Probably gonna have to go there, aren't I? Rather than a genuine intent to do something new, fun, and original. Damn it. Close. No. Right in the face of the storm. Nah. How do I dash out there with just one? Hmm. There we go. Will this get me to the top? I do not know. I hope so, though. Nope. Wait. Oh, I get it. This is slightly curved inward, which means we can potentially slide on it. And gain back stamina. Like that. So we're going up now for some reason. Okay. Okay. That was skill. Can we make it? Yes. Okay. Okay, I don't think Marathon will do well, but I don't think it will end Bungie. As much as I would love the poetic irony of the first game you developed, which ended up being so bad it nearly killed you, ends up being the last game you develop and does kill you, I don't think it's gonna happen. Hmm. Will this be enough stamina? I highly doubt it. On similar topic, I hear that Ubisoft, in its infinite wisdom, is deciding that one of its next big projects is going to be... what was it again? It wasn't going to be a hero shooter. What was it? It was something that was like... oh yeah, they were going to make a new Overwatch. I think that was what they were doing. Or was it a new Destiny? Fuck. I can't remember, but they were trying to, like, it was leaked that they were trying to get a certain game off the ground. That was like I could see there potentially being an audience for it, but at the same time I could equally see there not being an audience for it. Was it Overwatch? I can't remember. Okay. I wonder how that whole class action lawsuit against them is going because of their decision to merge with Tencent, leaving the investors holding the bag. I remember they were not very happy about that. I haven't checked on it recently, though. I think I know what I gotta do. How is this saying it not swing in the wind here? Yeah, there's definitely lots of wind. I guess this wall is in the way. I wonder if I was supposed to grab onto that. Can we squeak by over here? Almost. Well, it's dropping us off somewhere relatively favorable. I gotta say, I did enjoy this segment. Having to find some way to climb and refresh your stamina and avoid the wind. It was a little rough at first, but once I got into it, this was a good segment. I enjoyed it. And you have to go all the way back down, which presents its own new set of challenges. Almost. Fuck. Carefully. Oh, you fucker, the wind. Damn it, so close. Bullshit. I will say, I wish there was a checkpoint down there, because I did get down there. That was stable ground. See, there should be a checkpoint right here. Right fucking here. Damn it! How? There was no 3 arrows. Christ, this wind. No, no, the wind! I thought the wind was coming from a different direction. I didn't... Almost made it. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Mm. Why couldn't we have a checkpoint down there on that level? Oh, wait, we do. Wait, do we? Hold on. Wait, I'm up here now. Wait. I guess there's a checkpoint here. So close. Okay. Okay. We're at the ground, finally. This has to be the end of the level. Yes. Failed simulations, crystals obtained. Got most of the skins at least. Alright. We don't have our picks anymore. Yep. Of course, they get rid of one of our most basic abilities before this. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I know it. Oh, I just know I'm gonna enjoy this. All we need to do is touch that little nick right there. Yes. There we go. Fuck. Where the fuck are you leading me, asshole? Sunken City. Yeah, this suddenly feels very Lovecraftian. I expect there to be gugs everywhere. Kudos to anyone who understands that reference. All these buildings are completely hollow. Almost as if they were lazily textured and the developer didn't want to do anything with the interior. Really wish I had flares now. Oh, are you kidding me? That wasn't a checkpoint. What's this texture supposed to be anyways? Can't make heads or tails of it. Oh, come on! Wait. Was this here this whole time? This observer is trying to drink the sludge. They likely have no other source of fluids. There is something wrong with them. Is this what you wanted to show me? What are these? Heads? A group of observer helmets. Sensors suggest the air is not safe here, so it is not clear why their owners discarded them. Very strange. Hmm. Mama V was getting on my ass for something. Hmm. Here, Crystal. I knew it. Okay, I'm getting the idea. Mm. Hey, I got it. Nice. There's a crystal here. Starting to notice a particle effect whenever there's crystals nearby. Hmm. That was embarrassing. Wait, I think I saw the owl back there. Yay. Yep, there's the owl. No, that's another body? Hmm. I think I got the idea. It's gonna take some effort, though. So close. Yeah, that's how to do it. Oh, there we go. Please don't. No. Come on. I knew this was gonna take a lot of attempts just to get past this part. No. No. Finishing this tonight. You piece of shit. I want to check something real quick, just to make sure I'm not wasting my time. It doesn't look like there's any way over there from here. Stop doing that. The timing window. Oh. And why does that kill me sometimes but doesn't other times? I can't be too loud. Mom Olivia's going to bed. She complained about the noise last night for celebrating. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and I hate it. It's all got to be done in one action. We almost had it. We do it until we get it right. The beating will continue until morale improves. Here's the thing, this is the beginning of the level, right? So, there's gonna be so much more after this. How many deaths am I gonna have by the end of this? Okay. Trying to be very careful. I don't want to use... Wait a minute. I bet you I was supposed to do this. Makes sense. Makes a ton of sense, actually. How do I get down from there from here, though? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I swear to God, if the checkpoint didn't update. I'm going to murder the developer of this game in Minecraft, in Roblox, in Vintage Story. Ooh, that was close. Oh, and now it wants us to go up here. Fuck you, game. Okay, good. It saved me here. Hmm. Oh, checkpoint here now. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't think this is a person or really a living one. Some kind of memory. And quite frankly, I sympathize with it after all the rage-inducing platforming I had to go through in the last section. That was an interesting bug. I'm not complaining. Hmm. Ooh, that was close. Good. Checkpoint over here. Hmm. Again, really wish I had flares here. Oh, that's where I need to go. Ooh, that was close. God, imagine playing this with no checkpoints. I guess it's what, like, P ranking it would be then. I do not want to think about P ranking this of all games. Speedrunners can have this game. I don't care. Okay. Nope. Alright. Fuck you, these are textures. Fuck you, game. Fuck you royally. That is not fucking funny. god. Okay. There's a crystal nearby. I will say the contrasting darkness of this place makes it really easy to tell when there's a crystal in the area. It's just about finding out how to get to it. Oh, there it is. Can I get that from here? Should I even bother? Like, it could be very possible that I'm trying to get it from a position I'm not supposed to be at right now. Maybe I am supposed to go down there. Like, up there seems like a dead end. Nope, I'm supposed to go up there. Okay, that's how you do it. That is absolutely how you do it. Fuck you, game. How do I get over there? I want to check something just to make sure. Explorer mode? That's right, that's what that does. What? No. How about now? Wait, there's still one more zone and after this. Fuck, dude. Maybe I won't finish this tonight. Um, aspect ratio. What? What? There we go. I think I'm doing it too fast. I think that's the problem I'm facing. What? Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where the hell am I? I'm over here for... Okay. Oh, finally. Fuck yeah. I don't care. Peace out, bitches. So. Wait, I think I almost got it. Yep, this is the way. By the sounds of it, there's a crystal here too. That's a lot of skulls. Well, specifically, that's a lot of skull textures. Oh, I'm back here now. Why is it that the checkpoints are either, like, right next to each other or they're a million miles away? Yeah. I don't care. There's another crystal here. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Getting all the crystals. What is this? Someone playing caramel dancing in there? Okay, so you give me this and you don't let me scan it or anything. What even are these images? Trying to see if there's some kind of story that can be told in them, but I don't see any. What a strange way to build a, like... Although the water is crystal clear, it contains high concentrations of deadly microplastic fungal spores. Microscopic. Wasn't supposed to see. I can't catch up. Lions are waiting. Wasn't supposed to see. Statue depicting a religious symbol. Hmm. So how do I get up there now? I'm assuming this is the right way. Technically, this is how I got in here, but yeah, it works. That was close. Hmm. Where to from here? Statue depicting a religious symbol. There may be significance in the direction it is pointing in. Direction. But, like, what's the direction? Up? Down? Hmm. Okay, I think I see. There we go. Mm. Oh, wait. Huh. Why does it keep launching me off like that? Fuck you, game. This observer was crushed by this large stone. They are still alive and likely in a lot of pain. It looks like they're trying to scream but cannot. That's horrifying. How long have you been down here, dude? Something's wrong with the air here. It's getting harder to breathe. It's getting cold. I'm starting to notice a trend with all these people. Undefinable entity. Huh. It's like someone lying backwards, looking up. I hear that. What is it though? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see that. So something in the water supply. Cathedral window. This place makes me feel small. I think that's exactly the point. This observer appears to be carefully etching something in the monolithic stone. Nothing is drawn. Nothing is drawing their gaze away. Ugh. I feel like I'm crouching. This place does a really good job of making scale feel weird. Nonsense glitching of eyes, stares, and other symbols. Birds. I don't see any stairs though. Did say stairs, right? Yeah. Oh, that window. Oh, hold on. How do we get that? How do we get that? It's just so tantalizing and out in the open. Are we supposed to enter from a different direction? Hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, so close. Oh, and it brings me back here. I regret getting this checkpoint. I regret it so much. Was I really going that fast? I gotcha. Yeah, again, this cathedral, I love the level design of this cathedral. It makes me feel like I'm crouched. Makes me feel like I'm just miniature. Portable heat lamp that's uses radioactive material to power, giving it extreme longevity. I suppose I could, you know, use it to generate flares or something. There we go. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. That was weird. Hmm. Hmm. Almost. Mm. Come on, stick to the wall. There we go. There we go. Mm. Wait a minute. Where Crystal? Oh my god. Mm. God damn it. Okay, there we go. There it is. Hmm. Wait a minute. Is this actually the right way to go? That's insane. It's a trial and error here. It's really hard to gauge the depth with these textures, too. Oh. Hold on. How'd that not stick? Yes. Now we need to very carefully scout the area. Not like that. Oh, I'm back here. I sound like I'm taking a shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. How am I not dying from that, by the way? Ooh, there we go. Yes. Okay. What? How? Excuse me. What? So I went all the way up here for nothing? And got a checkpoint. Which apparently doesn't mean anything. This fucking game. You gave me a checkpoint. I guess, yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, fair. This doesn't look like it. How did that kill me? Why is this happening to me? What even is this stuff? Wait, did I sequence break the level? Now it wants me to go this way. Oh my god, I did sequence break the level. Hmm. How do I get up there? Hmm. Yeah, how... I don't get it. There's no alcove. Yeah. Just get me up. Where am I supposed to go? What am I missing here? There's nothing on this wall here. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to go... Am I? No, don't tell me it's in here the whole time. I hate this game. Where to from here? Oh, I had it. Shit. feels vaguely reminiscent of a platforming challenge way earlier in the level that pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, need to be clear with that. Mm. There we go. I just love how this game gives you the bare minimum sense of direction. So you have to keep falling again and again as your form of pathfinding. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Nope. Definitely this way. See, people joke about yellow paint. It's kind of why we need yellow paint. Like, imagine how many times I would have had to do that jump if I realized that wasn't the right way to go. Okay, time to reposition my posture. Ugh. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Yes. I have to wonder why this building looks so angular now. Like, this part doesn't conform with the straight lines of lower parts. Mm. There we go. Okay. Wait, I see crystal. Nice. So what is that? Maybe it's the angle, but it does look like the eye that was being drawn on that slab. More of these fountains. Why is just one place on a fucking roof? Hearing things again. Oh, come on, seriously? No, fuck. You know, I'm starting to think. All Will Come was the name on that seal. What if that's in reference to all the observers that have been trapped here? Big eye. It has to be. There's nothing blocking its way at this point. Well, nothing I can see from here, at least. Hmm. So what if that's what the lure is? It's luring me here like so many others. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. You know, I have another question. It's clearly emitting light. So why isn't it reaching... Is it reaching here? I guess faintly. Hmm. Ah, shit. Oh, that... Thank God. Okay, texture change. Interesting. How high up am I? Sorry, but I'm gonna try something. Jesus. That wasn't even the bottom. Fucking hell, we're up high. Like, we must be kilometers up it by this point. Hmm. What? Oh. Okay. I see crystal. It's all the way up there. Damn it. Let's try it again. Holy shit, how many deaths am I gonna rack up at the end of this fucking level? Still haven't forgotten about that crystal. Where is it? Where is it now, actually? It's over here now. Okay, how am I supposed to get there now? Again, it would be really helpful if I had those flares. So you have sections where, like, the checkpoint is every single piece of solid ground. And then you have sections where there's nothing. For, like, a few different jumps. Ah. Oh, that was close. Still haven't forgotten about that gem. So close. Oh shit! I gathered all the crystals on this level. I guess that means this level's almost over. So I guess that's what you get for collecting them all? Oh shit. Hmm. Ooh, that was close. So what if this thing is leading me to some trapped eldritch god underneath this megastructure, and I'm unknowingly releasing it? Well, it seems I've made it to the top. I understand that. Okay. Dude, all I did was look. Can I not scan this thing? I'm pressing the hint button and it's not giving me any direction. Guess there's only one thing left to try. I understand. 286 deaths, Jesus Christ. There was one thing I didn't scan. Fuck you, game. It said simulation unlocked. Oh, disillusion. Um, it is an eye. Didn't I see that thing at the very beginning cutscene of the game? Looks like paradise. Is this all there is? Ew, they make wet sounds. It all looks stable, but it's not. It can fail at any moment. It can start with the mistake of just a few people, even my own. Wait, what? Is this the scanner telling me this? Even the air is hostile. It can corrupt from the inside. Nothing will survive. Well, at least to get these back, and what is that? What is that? I see. There is beauty in what great civilizations can achieve. Bruh. It doesn't look like there's anything out there, but I just want to try anyways. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind. I'm tripping. Why does the structure allow so much suffering? Why are we so cruel to one another? These things are clearly alive. I think. Seriously? Why? Who built this place? What have they hidden in the depths? So this is all sand. I see you. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, what? I want that crystal. It's right fucking here. How? Actually, I wonder something. I have an idea. If I can find a way to slingshot myself over there. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay. How about from this side? Oh my god. We're so close, though. This is how you do it. I'm sure of it. Yes, there we go. Okay, just have to approach it from the right angle. I don't care. I got it. Oh, I see. I had it. Why did I press T? Okay. At least we got a checkpoint here now. What exists outside the structure? Is there even more? Is there even an outside? Why can't we know? So why do they look so fleshy? I don't get it. Are these people? Oh my god. Hmm. No hints. Hmm. Apparently this is somewhat the right direction. Now where? I don't get it. guess this way? Yeah, it's definitely this way. Man, why do they have to give the grappling hook at the absolute very end? Yes. Eh. We're getting there. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, that was close. Now what? Okay. Hmm. Okay. That was simple enough. Now we arrive here. Oh, I saw that. Ain't getting away from me. You are not getting away from me. Yeah. Hmm. we go. Damn it. Yes. My life is a mistake. Life is a mistake. The real level hasn't even begun yet. I was trying to right click, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm back here now. Alright. So it was sort of right. I was lured here by some dark entity. Ooh, that was close. No. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I was so close. I was too slow. Oh, we're back here now? god. You basically have to perfectly speed run. Dude, I just want to go to bed. My god. No. Oh. Oh, yes, we made it. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? No, I'm just back here again. No! Just give me another checkpoint already. Okay, new checkpoint, thank god. Oh my god, this place is fucking trippy. Getting the hang of it. Was getting the hang of it. Okay, here's an idea. Stupid idea. What if... That's how we do it. Okay, gotta scratch around here real quick. Okay, please count as a checkpoint. So these really are all souls of lost explorers. What? Tell me that time. Let me in! Doing so well that time too. At least the beat's changing now. That's a sign of progress. Oh, back here. What hit me? Dude, I just want to go to bed. Please tell them that checkpoint me. Yes. No! At least it's not the first checkpoint I got. That one was brutal. Oh, hey, we're gonna put you in this running start, and if you don't move and, like, before the screen even, gets revealed, we're gonna fuck you up. How do I get the speed necessary? This has to be it. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Checkpoint. Good. Checkpoints are lovely. We love checkpoints. We love them almost as much as we love living. Come on. Ooh, close. Ah! There we go. Oh my god. my god! Ugh. That one fucking segment. Oh my god. It's like I'm being forced into like a speedrun mindset. I gotta figure out how to like shave off milliseconds. Ah! Oh my god. I was supposed to go this way, wasn't I? Oh my god. Oh my god! I say that a lot, don't I? Please tell me that was the checkpoint. Oh no! No! I feel like I'm gonna hurt something if I keep doing this to myself. But I will finish this by the end of the night. Even though it's technically not even the night anymore. It's freaking morning. Okay. No. Why is this section so long? Just give me a checkpoint. Oh my god, I almost had it! Fuck you. No! Mm. Yes, yes. No, no, no. We were so close. Why? I let go of the grapple for 1 millisecond. Just land on the platform, goddammit! What? What got me that time? What fucking got me that time, huh? Okay, now the music's getting epic. I'm almost certain I got a checkpoint by now. We're out of that hellish segment, finally. Shit. Damn it. I'll turn around there. No way. No way. Oh, are you kidding me? We're so close! I gotta say, this segment is way easier than the last. Fucking hell. They really need to put a checkpoint there. Okay, what the hell is going on with the music now? Even more deaths than last time. There's a crew. Oh my god, okay. The fuck? I don't want to climb anymore. What even are you? So in the end, I didn't even reach the bottom. I'm hungry, I'm tired, my fingers ache. My final verdict for this game. 1, checkpoints are very, like, inconsistent. They're either every 2 steps, or they're never there when you desperately need them to be. Like, there are entire segments that take forever because there's no checkpoint. And because it's, like, such big piss 666. Because there's just... As for the story, what can I say? There's nothing really to it. And this is the ending, really? No big revelation. We didn't even reach the bottom. God, my fingers hurt. That segment near the end there, that was beyond torture. You make one mistake and you get sent so fucking far back. So I'm guessing that entity is the fabled Lorn. Still, there's a lot of questions I have. Questions like how, or like who built this tower and why? What was the entity that I just met? Yeah, go fuck yourself, game. I'm not in the mood. Um, full run. No. No. I'm done. Good night, everyone.